There we go. Hello. Lovely to see you, Megalian. I hope your stream goes well. And hello, Judd. Lovely to see you. I'm so glad you're here. Yes, yes. Oh, different stuffs. Yes. Okay. Hopefully not too much scuff, because I did test this a bit. But there might be a little, so give me just a moment. Let's see what we want. There we go. That's a good start. Yay, good start. Okay, I want a windowed projector, yes. There we go. There we go, okay. And I can hop back and forth as needed. But yes, hello everybody, I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna be playing some Breath of the Wild today. Let's try anyway. It's been so goddamn long. It's been a minute. I actually have, what was it, over 100 hours in Tears of the Kingdom, so yeah. So it's been at least 100 hours since I've played. In particular. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? I know, Judd, I think you're in other people's streams as well. But when you are in all the way, I do have some news for you. But I suppose for now, let's focus on some Breath of the Wild. Yes, yes. Ah, you little. I did fix that. Judd! Thank you. Oh my goodness, you didn't have to do that. Well, I'm glad to see that you're in here. I'm ready. I'm able to start your commission now. I just sent the final last changes and edits today to the previous one I was working on, so I am able to start yours. I'm sorry it took so long. It was a little unexpected. I did a lot more than expected, but yeah. And with permission, I'll be putting the back up on coffee for everybody to see too. But yeah, yours is up next. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. I forgot to fix my goal on coffee.
Wake up, Link.
But we'll get there. Okay.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Silly me, I hit the button before I actually read that. I need to turn that down just a little bit, just because I'm quiet. Need to look through what you sent in case you forgot to do. No worries, Jet. Of course, if there's anything as we get started and whatnot, you know me, I will ask 1,000,001 questions. But no, take your time, okay? I'm actually really excited to start yours. Very, very glad to have been done with the previous one. It was really fun, mind you. It took so long. Okay, having trouble with my sound here. Why is it so quiet? Okay. Let's try that. That might be too loud. Oh no! Ah! Not trying to compete with the game here. Alright. A's drop, R's through. Oh, this is gonna come back to me quick, my goodness. Ah, I miss this menu so much. I loved Breath of the Wild's UI. I loved all of this. I mean, it was a little janky here and there, you know, switching between the different screens, but it's so much better than Tears of the Kingdom, in my opinion. Like, good game still. Just, my goodness, I didn't like the UI for that one. Okay, so, there we go. Okay.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way. Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
I feel like I missed something. I don't have a weapon. Oh wait, yeah, you're supposed to get a branch first. Never mind. Silly me. Too much. Okay. There's a bug. How do I sneak? How do I sneak? Okay, not like that. That's how I whistle. No, I scared the bug away! No! Okay, so that's set to that. Don't remember how to. Okay, that's your shield. Don't want to throw the weapon. Jump. Weapon. Oh, we got our first Hylian shroom. Common mushroom found near trees around Hyrule. Eat it to restore half a heart. And if you cook it, it's even better. Yes. There's another beetle bug. There's another beetle bug. There's other beetle bugs. Ah! Sorry. I really like beetles. See if I can sneak up on them. I don't know that I can. How do I crouch? Have to focus. Faded rhino beetle. Beetles. Can we get the third one? Can we get the third one? Take another tree branch. Ooh. I think I've been playing too many games with the sprint option. This is reminding me I need to, slow down a bit. Take it slow. Just enjoy it. I'm gonna try to break those crates though, because I think there might be like apples or something in them. What? Oh no, the DLC.
Link,
Oops.
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
It's our map. Ah. The data's been damaged. Ah, and the abilities. Fair enough. Can't break the crates with this. Fair enough. It's been a minute. It really has. Okay. Beetle bugs. Just got 3 out of the 4. Oh, apples. There we go. So I used to be really good at this, so. Spare you my life story. Just an old fool has lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Where are we? Answer a question with a question. That's fair enough. Because I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. That temple there, long ago, was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. Ah, hee foreshadowing. I shall be here for some time. Please let me know if I may be of service. Well then, just help yourself to that torch there. Now may I ask, are you planning to use it? Well, that's rather unnerving. Please be cautious with that around any dry grass that might catch fire. Oops. No, there are plenty of monsters in this area. That torch could make a good weapon if need be. Just Do not swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock your sights on them. Ah, yep, that's the lock on. Well, I may as well just take the apple anyway. He's gonna yell at me for it, but I may as well. I beg your pardon! I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go around taking whatever you please. Forgive me, I could never resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for such a succulent treat. Oh, wrong button. There we go. I don't want to set it on fire entirely, but I do want a few. And then drop. Toasty. Yes, Odin vibes. Yes, very much so. Aside from being scared of a mushroom on fire. Yes, very much old Odin. Have you played Breath of the Wild, Chad, or do you know the story? He's a good old man all the same. I wonder, does that activate immediately? Don't have a bow yet. Oh no, I meant to take that. No. Oh well. I'm trying to look for things. Okay, I'm glad. But yes, odd Odin vibes. I think with the way he treats his daughter too, even. Oh, he has so many expectations. Come on, I hit take. Oh well. I'll leave that one there. Oh, there is a sword down there. And fishies. Oh. Alright. Yeah, they do immediately pop out. Nice. You're not Hestu. But you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hestu, please return this to him. It's a Korok seed, our first one. Small seed is given to you by Korok. It has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what may happen. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. Context. Ah, funny. Got a rusty broadsword. I thought this would be a weapon I could pick up. Or a rock I could pick up, excuse me. A weapon. Oh, look! There's a cave there. Can I mark things on my map at the moment? I can! Heck yeah! I'll do this to mark a cave, I suppose. Reason to come back here. Yeah, no? Oh, look, a frog. Got it. I've never done that before. He's underwater. Cool. Hot-footed frog. A quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost effect. This makes me want to go swimming. One of my favorite activities. Temple of Time. Oop, there's a bokoblin there. Hang on a second. Ooh, got our first ancient gear. Gear used in ancient machinery. Despite being incredibly old, its build quality is leaps and bounds above anything built using current technology. Oh, and an ancient screw. Screw used in ancient machinery. It's made of unknown material, and no matter how many times it's turned, its threads never seem to show signs of wear. Gosh, if we could have that kind of technology, that'd be great. Like, but what kind of metal would have those properties is my question. Probably no reason to get up on this pillar, but I like climbing. Okay. Go cobbling there. Should probably... Sure, I have a good weapon on me. Nope, not climb down. Search, please. There we go. Another ancient screw. Okay, so there we go. Got a Boko Club, a crude bokoblin club made to clobber small prey. It's essentially a stick, so its durability is low. Ooh, bokoblin horn. The severed horn of a bokoblin, a creature often encountered on the plains of Hyrule. It isn't edible, but it can be tossed into a stew with some critters to make an elixir. Yes, indeed. Ah, it's a Hylia statue. Oops. It's an arrow! Oh, an arrow. Its shaft is carved from wood of a sturdy tree. Oh, you can just step on the pots and break them? Or was that a shard doing that? Oh, got a bow! Small bow used by travelers for protection. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it can be used to attack foes from a distance. Nice. Excuse me. The goddess statue smiles upon you. Ooh, first ancient spring. A spring used in ancient machinery. It's light and buoyant enough to float on water, and no matter how many times it's compressed, it never loses tension. Ah, capitalism has ruined technology for us. It really has. Yay, another ancient gear. Everything's made to be quick. Rather than, durable. Where am I headed exactly? All the way over there. Mm-hmm. Oh, what a lovely tree. I wonder if this is a site of a memory. Sorry, I'm being a little cheeky. What do I hear? Bird egg! A fresh bird egg necessary for making dishes such as omelets and crepes. You can snag them from birds' nests if you're sneaky. Nutritious and delicious, perfect for cooking. Eggs actually sound pretty good right now. Whoops. Yeah, that works. Okay, I know there's a way I can crouch. I just don't remember how. just go in and brute force it, I guess. Oh, no, no, no. I was trying to put that away. Wrong button. I gotta get my bearings still. Oh, there's a slime. What the heckies? What were you doing in there? What the heck was a choo-choo doing in there? Gelatinous substance that came from a choo-choo. It's unusable in this state, excuse me. But applying a bit of elemental stimulation will change its form. Yes, you can create other forms of choo-choo jelly if you have regular water choo-choo. Jeebus, I didn't realize that they could be in barrels. So of course I break the other one. Ooh, we got trousers. There's a goblin. Yay, another ancient spring. One thing that I'm grateful I do not have to worry about is evil trees in this game. Oh my god, those scare the heck out of me every single time. I can't remember what they're called off the top of my head at the moment, but I called them evil trees. Ooh, a roasted bird drumstick. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, we got a Fido in chat. Very nice. I hope you get it, Jed. Good luck. Okay, so really nothing of note in here. Ooh, apples. Sorry. My chair's quite loud, and for some reason the microphone likes to pick it up better than it likes to pick me up. Yep, there's a bokoblin there. Okay. My controller glitched there. I was not holding that down, but it decided I was. Oh, acorns! It's an acorn, often found on the ground near trees. Squirrels adore this nut, so you may have competition while foraging. Add one to a meal for a nutty seasoning. Yee, that's nuts. Ah, there's eggies up here. Occasionally there's Kuroks up here, but I will happily take eggies. Thank you, thank you. I need to remember not to jump off of things, though, because, oh my goodness. Ah! And we get fall damage in this game. Oh, hey, a squirrel. Oh, yay, motion controls. That makes me happy. Acorn! That's not the button I was trying to hit. I don't need the tree branch. Another nest. Yay! Is there anything in this tree, though? I can't see. I can't see. Excuse me. Nope, nothing in the tree. Okay. Okay, that's the old man. Perfect. Oh, I think I came from this direction. Oh, I didn't even see that. Got a Hyrule herb. This healthy herb grows abundantly in the plains of Hyrule. Cook it before eating to increase the number of hearts it restores. Good stuff, good stuff. Boulder. Saw a sparkle. What was that? Ah, choo-choos. So technically, since we're playing Pokemon in chat too, I could say I choo-choose you. Sorry. I make myself giggle. Oh no, okay, it's a it's okay. It's teaching about physics essentially. Woohoo! Get bunked. I deserve that. Okay, I can't jump down because I don't have a paraglider to break my fall. I can do this though. No. I don't want you to walk over the log. I want you to push the log. Come on. You can do it, Link. Come on. That works. Yep. Shit. Remember the buttons. There we go. Okay. That was amusing. This is so much gentler than Tears of the Kingdom. Oh goodness. Just a second. I want to see. Okay. I was looking at a setting really fast. Ooh. Metal bot. Splish, splish, splish. There we go. Get our first shield. It's a Boko shield. Bokoblin made shield created by attaching a handhold to any flat tree bark picked up off the ground. It's pretty shoddy, so don't expect it to last very long. And that was this that we were doing, so. Oops, I didn't read that. I know it's a traveler sword. Got that much. I know it doesn't really give me experience to get these guys, but I could use their bows. Woo! Ouch. Bokobo! Basic Bokoblin bow made of wood. It's made by taking a any tree branch and just tying a string to the other end, so don't expect much in the way of combat effectiveness. Yes, thank you. Ow, ouch. It's a good thing I got a little bit of food set aside. Goodness. Oh, stones. Oh. I'm a bit of a gatherer, so I tend to not waste opportunities to grab things. If I can help it. Let's see. Does this actually make the barrels explode? It does. Heck. Cool. I'll take it. There I went. Bokoblin Fang, a tooth obtained from a Bokoblin. It's worn down and not very sharp, but it's still pretty hard. Cook it alongside Critter to make an elixir. Ooh. Seared steak. Raw meat cooked over an open flame. Cooking it has increased its flavor and the number of hearts it provides. Yum, 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 yum. Mm. Thank you. Okay, I'm not gonna take that on just yet. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, really? I thought that was more solid than it was. This does not want to break, my goodness. Alright, fine. You win. Yeah, goodness gracious. How do I crouch? I cannot remember. There we go. Beyblade barrel. Yes, exactly. I marked that one because that's hopefully going to make an interesting clip. What the heck? Why were they doing that? Oh no, that's what I meant. Okay, so it's X that's a rush forward, not B. Okay. Now I know. What's that? Nope, okay. Oh, blue bokoblin, okay. Nice. My question is, can I shoot those ropes? And make something happen. Yes. Well, that answered that question. Okay, I don't think I have anything else. No. So we'll climb up this. Oh, come on. Come on, up you go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Woohoo! Oh, bokoblin guts. A rare material obtained by defeating a bokoblin. It convulses on its own every now and then, which is really creepy, but perhaps it has a use. Thank you. Spiked Boko Club. Made to maximize damage. Sharpens bones jabbed into it to make a brutal weapon. Grab another bow. See what's in the chest. Fire arrows. Breed dragon. Ooh, what do we... Ah! I had it a little too loud on my end. Ow. Oh, hey! You got robot parts! you got robot parts for the dragon again. Ah, that's funny. Very nice. Thank you, Mimicry. Welcome in, by the way. Yes, purple and blue. Got robot eyes again. Very fitting. Wolfie likes to turn it pink, and Mimicry likes to turn it into a robot. Yes, yes. Something is snoring. Hang on. Sworn something made a snoring noise. Oh, hey! Fun meadow. I can see it from here. Cool. Okay, we're not jumping off the Great Plateau at the moment. There's a Boko camp to the right there. Oh, you know what? Before I forget. Nope, not that one. There we go. Okay. Are we ready to activate the towers? Place the secret slate in the pedestal. Oh, so cute. Shake tower activated. Don't quite have my radio voice today, but that's okay. Please watch for falling rocks. Doing some puzzles today? Puzzles are fun. Oh, technically yes. As for doing some puzzles today, yeah, technically yes. Breath of the Wild is a puzzle game. Maybe that's why I like it so much. I like puzzles. I should specify I like solvable puzzles. Puzzles. I like puzzles that can be solved. Distilling local information. Yeah. Figured a new run through of Breath of the Wild was in order since I got my Switch hooked up to the capture card. Yay, we have a map. Woohoo! Regional map extracted.
You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end. Now then. You must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
Oh, the Sheikah slate, complete. Yep. One of the blind boxes you got today was the one you least. Aww. So it's like, if it's one of the best in the set, but it's one you didn't want. Ah. I mean, at least it's good quality. I mean, at least there's that. Ah, I always hope to get the favorites. Yes, yes. Blind boxes are always a mixed bag. Wait, no, they're not. They're blind boxes. No. Never mind. Oh, it's Tarn? Oh my god, yeah. No, I understand that one. Cool, wow. I didn't expect them to have a Tarn figure. Cool. I mean, it's not one of my favorite characters, to be honest, so I can't blame you. Can I... Did I choose a bad one to climb down on? There we go. Tarn's a good character with a really good design, don't get me wrong. He's just not one of my favorites. Not one of my favorites. At least he's purple. Now Nickel, on the other hand, I don't expect she would get a figure. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I fell. She really paid attention to my game instead of thinking about Transformers. To be fair. My, it would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. Yeah, oh, same. God, I wish Nickel had some merch. She's a good character. I like Nickel. How freaking hilarious, too. I mean, at least we get Tarn. I mean, he's not the biggest character around, so. Yay. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were up atop that tower? Oh, hi, buddy. I might have a kitty on my lap here shortly. Buddy, how you doing? Meow. He's gotten so screamy. Well now, a voice you say. And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? No. I see. Well, that is unfortunate. Yes, Gato must scream. Always. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. Kitty, yes. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. The cat screaming is not helping. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I had a feeling you would say that. Here, on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try and jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Yes, Calamity Ganon. Oh, Calamity Ganon. I didn't see that at first. Calamity Ganon. Oh, bubbies. The cat being here, that made that funny. Very nice. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Paraglider? Oh, piqued your interest, have I? Yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Worry not, I will happily agree to give you my paraglider, but not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Adventure log. Come, let me show you something. And we're going to pause there for the moment because it's almost ad break time already. That hour went quick. Alrighty, let's move into our ad break screen. And then, she gotta turn it on, you know. Alright, everybody, we'll see you after the ads, okay? Well done, everyone. Well done. We did really good on that one. And hello there. We got a new chatter as well. Leon is Sage, I believe it is. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. It's interrupted before the break, so I missed the word game mostly. Ah, no worries. Glad you got to play the very last one. I had to step away from myself during part of it, so no worries. If we stream long enough, there will be other opportunities. Yes, yes. Because, of course, with, sorry, it's a little loud. With every hour, we do a 3-minute ad break, so that way nobody misses anything. Yes, yes. Even myself takes a break. That way there's no pressure to be a subscriber or anything else. We just get to hang out and have fun. Yes, yes. Excuse me. My allergies are still bugging me from the other day. Okay. Where were we? Also, that's a little quieter than I expected. Having a little trouble with the sound balance today. Because, like, the game audio for me is really quiet, so that makes everything else really loud. So, yeah. I don't want to blow anybody's ears out. Excuse me. Ah, yes. Our first shrine. Do you see that structure there? The one shining with that strange light? It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe. Let's see about this Boko camp. Let's see. Should probably check that. have sound controls? Guess not. I wonder. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Fluff. Let's see him. Ouch. No more bows, okay. Get rid of the weak ones first. It's a little less challenging than I expected. What did you say? Nato didn't. Jed, you're funny. Oh, got a traveler's sword. Very common sword, often kept by travelers to fend off small beasts. It's fairly durable, but a bit unreliable against monsters. Okay. Still can't break crates just yet, so not without destroying stuff. I wonder if this barrel will finally break. If I throw you against a crate, will you actually break? Or are you just gonna turn into another Beyblade? Beyblade it is. Okay, let's see. That's probably the best way to go about it. Alrighty. Oh, look, fishies! Fishies. Oh, yeah. Oh, I meant to jump there. Can we steal a fishy or are they gonna run away? They ran away. I hit the button, but I didn't hit it fast enough. No. And it is gone. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Can I get that fishy? Probably not. Okay, I'll get fishies later. There's a rock in the tree, I think. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I think I saw a rock. Nope, it's just the texture of the tree. Darn it. It's kind of more fun to find Karoks naturally, to be honest. Ah, this is magnesis. Okay. See if we can get a butterfly. Get some buggy bugs. Buggy bugs! Woohoo! Got a summer wing butterfly. Butterfly found in the woods and plains of warm regions. Its wings absorb the warmth of the sun. Cook it with monster parts to create an elixir that makes you feel warm and fuzzy. One of the DLC chests. And a regular chest. Alright, let's do the shrine and then we'll open some chests. Sheikah slate confirmed. Travel gate registered to map. Access granted. Ta-da! Excuse me. Alright, let's go get some magnesis. One Korok seed. Just one. Oh, to you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Omen Ao, the name of the goddess. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer you this trial. Omen Ao. Alrighty. Metal. Distilling rune. Magnesis. Manipulate metallic objects using magnetism. Grab onto metallic objects using the magnetic energy that pours forth from the magnesis rune. Objects held in the magnetic snare can be lifted up and moved freely. Rune. Ooh. Ooh-da. I think there's a guardian on the other side of this. Why is there an extra cube? Aha, there's another guardian over there. Can I, without moving, drop this on your head? Maybe. Ah, it slid to the side. Oh well. I deserve that. Trying to drop it on the guardian's head, not my head. Oh well. What do we have? Where's our... Ah, we have cooked food. I don't think that'll be enough to hold this over. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. No kidding, Jed. That was definitely... Yeah. I deserved that. I very much did. Eh. Make sure there's no extra chests, you know? Ah, the first shrine. You've proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I am an Omen Ao, the creator of this trial. I am a humble monk, blessed with the sight of goddess Hylia and dedicated to helping those who seek to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. In the name of goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept this spirit orb. The monk's hands are in the shape of the Triforce. Or one of the pieces of the Triforce, anyway. Link's face. I mean, I don't blame him. I really don't. It'd be a little weird. Spirit orb, a symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the challenges of a shrine. May the goddess smile upon you.
Ho!
It seems you've managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. How did you know? Clairvoyance. Oh, or perhaps something similar. As one gets older, it can become more difficult to see what is right before one's own eyes. However, that which was once hidden from view can often become clear. But perhaps that is not true for everyone. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. It's all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. What do you mean? It's been quite some time since I have seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more shrines. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider. So I need more now. I said treasure, but I never said there would be only 1 treasure. Whether it is 1 treasure or 4, what's the difference for a young go-getter like yourself? Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? Got it. I admire your eagerness, but allow me to teach you something else before you go. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine where you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Or so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. Off he goes. Okay, chests. Treasure! Oh, a ruby. Okay. Okay. Then... Come here, you. Just don't drop it on my head. Thank you. Amber! Fossilized resin with a caramel-esque sheen to it. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. Jeez. Aha! Opal! A valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescence similar to the inside of a seashell. It contains the power of water. Okay. Is there anything else I'm missing that's metal? Don't think so. might be a place for a Kurok seed to pop out. Okay. I don't think I'm missing much. Oh, a chest. 2 chests. And they're stone. Ah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Okay. Thought there was one around here. I found it. Ta-da! You found me! Another Kurok seed. Woo! Bye-bye! Okay, oh, that's what the, hits and bobs were for, I believe. Let's make a bridge. Fishies! Can I kill the fishies with this? Fishies are good though. There we go. The last one. Sorry, fishy. There we go. It's a Hyrule bass. Ordinary fish can be found all over Hyrule. It can be raw, but cooking amplifies its healing benefits. That's certainly one way to go fishing. Alrighty. Here you. Forgot with the motion controls. It's like, oh, you want this? Go this way. No. The Skyrim fishing method. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Hit it with a random object. Yes. Okay. Fire arrows. And ice arrows. Oh, what's that? Oh, towers. Well, can't get to those just yet, but that's okay. 2 more towers. 3 more towers, excuse me. Neat. Alrighty. Whoop, that was close. Okay, so... Oh, Hero's Path mode. I tend to loop around myself a bit, to be honest. One spirit orb, 1 shrine, 2 Kurok seeds. Oh, I did the wrong one. So I meant to do the tower. Whoops. I should probably read. It would probably help. Oh, there he is. Well, you certainly took your time. Did you forget how to travel instantly? No. Now then. I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Did you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it, and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on the map. Press place pin. The pins on your map serve as reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. How do you know? Flink's so short. He's so tiny. Just a few tricks I've picked up after many, many years in the wild. You may take my advice or leave it. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. He's so tiny. He's so funny. I forget how small Link is sometimes. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Alrighty, down we go. And then there's a pin there. Bullet time. Tower. Pretty certain there's one. Oh, there it is. There's pin 2. And pin 3. I think they're all on the plateau. Assume so. Yes, indeed. Nope, I'm good. Okay, back down we go. It's certainly a good game to remind you to take your time. Okay. Red. Red. Oh, the Guardian. Okay. Oh dear. Do I have my bearings enough to get through that? It's a keys. More amber. Keys wing. The wing of a keys. It's covered with very sharp fur. It's not much use by itself, but you can mix it with critters to make something useful. No eyes. Second blind box was Megatron. Nice. Got Tarn and Megatron. What a pair. Yep, there it is. Yep, well, I haven't saved. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Phew. Okay, well, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Which one did I climb on? That one. Let's try this again. Come on, get down. Thank you. Let's actually do a save. There we go. Excuse me. That's the one that comes alive. Okay, I need to remember how to parry. Okay, I remember how to parry now. Okay. Let's try it. First try. I'll take it. You know, one thing I always struggled getting was wheat and rice. Oh, we got a restless cricket. It's a very energetic cricket. Cook it with monster parts to create a stamina recovery elixir. He's furious. You're supposed to be able to just cut up grass and get some on occasion. I've never had much luck with it. Okay. Ay, okay. Whoopsies. Woo! That was close. Ah, yes, you little sillies. There we go. Goblin arm. Skeletal arm that keeps moving even after it's severed from its body. It's kind of gross to strap it to your back, but it'll do in a pinch. It's old and fragile, so it'll break. It's quick to break. It's come on, there we go. Fresh club, yes. Another DLC chest. Oh, we got the Nintendo Switch shirt. Expansion Pass bonus shirt with the Nintendo Switch logo on it. It's a rather rare find, so wear it with pride. DLC. That one took a minute. To you who sits within the shrine, I am Jabaji. In the name of this goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Baich, excuse me. Jabaich. Names are a little hard. Sheikah slate authenticated. Distilling rune. Remote bomb! A bomb that can be detonated remotely. Force of the blast can be used to damage monsters or destroy objects. They are both round and cube bombs, so use whichever fits the situation. Ah! Bots. It's like a ban evader, so hopefully nobody has to worry about seeing that one. There we go. Okay, so we need to do this. How do I switch? So not that. That's how. Okay.
Yup.
Treasure chest! Ooh, Traveler's Claymore. Basic 200 sword, often wielded by aspiring adventurers. Its immense weight can knock enemies' shields right out of their hands. And very useful, yes. Oops, open. So what we'll do... Do it this way. Don't really need a tree branch for anything, so... There we go. It's good to have at least one heavy weapon at all times if you can manage. At least that's my opinion. Excuse me. Okay, I don't want to be holding that though. Ah, launching. Okay. These are two, yep. Oi! More amber. Goodness, for Tears of the Kingdom that would have been fantastic. But, yeah. Don't need a whole lot of amber here. No, look. Wrong button. There. That's gonna hurt. Oops. Bundles in there. I'm just gonna throw this, because that makes me nervous. Come on, go in. Ah! That's the problem with learning controls. I mean, a little silly. Come on, in you go. Let's do another one. What is the orb for? Don't think it's metal. Ah! Eh, that works. Okay, that's not good. So, I'll need that to go by itself. I'll take it. Will this fit in here? I don't think so. No! Well, it worked. What do I need the orb for? Was it just an example? I think I got the bonus chests. Okay, well. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you the spirit orb. Wah. Thanks for the heart attack, Jed. Yeah, I do think it was just for example. May the goddess smile upon you. Yeah. Two shrines and two spirit orbs. Whoop. Forgot to hold it down. Okay, I think there's another guardian around here. That makes me nervous, so. I should say another living guardian. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's see if I can do this again. Yep. I can do it, I can do it. Ooh, an ancient shaft. A machine part used in ancient machinery. It's incredibly sturdy, and it's not made of any recognizable material. It may come in handy someday. Say, quite a few of us find sturdy shafts handy. Sorry, bad joke. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, yes, I deserve to get bonked again. don't think I'm forgetting much. Hopefully. I need to go that way anyway. Okay. Onwards! Ooh! Eggs. I squirreled. Ta-da! Okay, did I forget anything else? I don't think so. Climb the other tree just for good measure. Don't see anything up there, so let's keep going. Butterfly. Nope. Okay. Vines on the side of this building? Yes, indeed. Hydrate! Hi, Megalion. Welcome in again. Thank you for the other hydrate. Thank you, Nico. Yum yum. Ooh! Okay. This can be really fun. Just have to be able to get close enough. Ouch! Let the bees disperse. There we go. Not the bees. Oops. Course, bee honey. Woohoo! This honey straight from the hive is chock full of nutrients. Cooking this into a meal unlocks the potential of these nutrients and provides a stamina recovery effect. Yeah. Ah, that's so fun to do. It's mean, but it's fun. Because I've done that to myself far too many times. Hang on a sec. What is that? Hang on, I don't want to do that. That's what I'm after. Can I break this with these? Yes. Cool. I can break crates now. Woohoo! Alright, this is fun. Fun mechanic, I should say. It's not really fun to get chased by a whole bunch of bees. I've only ever been stung by a wasp, and I think it was a hornet. Actually, my god, that sucked. It got me right, like under the arm, near the armpit. Oh, that hurts so bad. So, I very much respect the bees, yes, yes. Clever little pollinators and pest eaters. Oh, hello. A stamina shroom. A green mushroom that grows near trees and forests. It's chock full of natural energy. Cook it to release its stamina restoration properties. Oh, cooking pot. Ooh, burb. Burp. Oh, okay, they do give drumsticks. I was hoping so. Rubber drumstick. This meat is tougher and chewier than standard steak. Tastes better cooked. Fun fact, honeybees are an invasive species. Yes, that is true. Just like worms. Here in America, anyway. Pot lid! A lid of a large soup pot. It smells vaguely of poultry broth. Yum! It can take quite a beating before breaking. We'll just throw the one I have. There we go. Torch. Ah, yes. Spicy peppers. This pepper is exploding with spice. Cook with it to create dishes that will raise your body temperature and help you withstand the cold. The Old Man's Diary. Let's read it. On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. Today I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. This recipe not only restores health, but also keeps me warm, even when traveling in the snowy mountains. With this dish on my side, I no longer have need of that itchy warm doublet. Double? Sorry. I do not know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. I know it contained raw meat and spicy pepper. However, I simply cannot remember what else I used. My age is catching up to me. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I only have my own knowledge and memory to rely on. Still, if I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with my warm double. However, it seems unlikely that such a miraculous wish will ever be fulfilled. I think it's if it's a meat and seafood fry, wouldn't that be fish? Ooh, pitchfork. Ooh, spears. I like spears. Hang on the torch just in case. So what we'll do is we'll go... Farmer's pitchfork. Farming tool used to collect hay efficiently. It's light enough to be used by anyone. The 4 prongs are very sharp. I like the spears, I do. My goodness, look at all these stimulus mushrooms. Huh? Hang on. Mushroom! It is a mushroom! A mushroom that can grow almost anywhere, but prefers ceilings and sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your movement speed. I think it's the axe. Don't think there's no chest in the area. I've been wrong before though. Hang on a second. Okay. I think it's fish. Oh, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. I need to. There we go. I need. Let's see. Let's do 1 raw meat, 1 spicy pepper. I think it's a fish. Nope, not it. Okay. Oh no, I got it. Spicy meat and seafood fry. I did get it. Cool. Alright. We'll pause there because we're just about heading to an ad break. So yeah, thank you for your patience with the ads, everyone. We will see you shortly after. Hang on a sec. Hi, hello there. hang on. Sorry, we'll snooze my ads instead. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Sarah Dan, is that it? Welcome in, raiders. Hi. Sorry, I was not expecting a raid right at that point. Good timing on that. I'm Anu or Meek. You're welcome to call me either. I am your resident jester here to entertain. Do a variety of things. Been doing art most notably recently and some editing. But I do play video games. We just started Breath of the Wild today. And yeah, it's lovely to see you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Yours is not a name I recognize, so either it's been a while or it's nice to meet you. Yes, hello. Thank you so much for popping in. Yes. What were you playing, if I may ask? And did you have fun? That's the most important part. There we go. You playing Breath of the Wild? Fair enough. Thank you. That does explain the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. And yeah, it's lovely to see you, as always. We're currently at just getting the third shrine at the moment. We've got Magnesis and the remote bombs. So making some progress. And I think, if I did it correctly, we just made the seafood fry, so if we give it to the old man, he may give us an extra piece of armor. So yeah. How far along are you, if I may ask? Trying to scare the burbs away. Fancy that, so we meet again. What are you doing? I'm heading home for the day. How about you? All done here? Overworking yourself is no good. Go ahead and take a rest in my bed if you need to. Second Divine Beast, Gerudo, Va Naboris. Very nice. I love this game. But congrats. Were you able to beat, oh gosh, what is that one Blight's name? I always forget that one's name. It's not Fire Blight, it's not Water Blight. Is it Lightning Blight? Is that right? That doesn't sound right. Were you able to beat it though? That's a tough one. Like a fireside nap, sleeping in a proper bed should really rejuvenate you. Yes. Yeah. You just got there. Okay, fair enough. Very nice. I wish you luck. Your second playthrough. This is my third or fourth, but first time on stream, so. Me. Mushrooms. Oh, the fun. Definitely worth more than one playthrough, in my opinion. Let's see if I can get another burb. There we go. Yeah, I do wish you all the best of luck with the Blight. Very much so. Again, that one was pretty tough for me. Fun, but tough. I tend to do them, let's see, what order do I tend to do them in? I definitely do Water Blight first, so, Varuta. That one's always first. Yes. What are you doing? What used to be recovering from battle. Hard work takes a while. If you're hungry, have an empty pot, you can just cook yourself a meal. I'll cook something. Yay! Do water, then... Whoop! Oh! Wolfie, hi! Oh goodness, no. Another raid. Hi, Wolfie, thank you for the raid. Trying to read, do water this one, then Vomito, and then the fire one. Fair enough. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Do you prefer your full name of Sarah Dan, or just Sarah is okay? I should have asked earlier. Sorry about that. Hi, Jelly. Mimicry's here twice. Welcome in, everybody. Oh yeah, you know what I'm forgetting to do because I'm so distracted at the moment. Give you a shout out since you rated me first. And welcome in, raiders, from everybody from Wolfie's stream. Hello, hello. We just had another raid, and I was just chatting with our previous raider. It's very much appreciated. They were also playing Breath of the Wild. But hello, Wolfie and friends. I am, of course, a newer Meek. You're welcome to call me either. I'm your resident jester here to entertain and doing some Breath of the Wild today instead of art or editing or other games. Yes, hi, Chet. Hi, everybody. Hi. Love to see you as always. Give a shout out to the Wolfie as well. If you like horror and chaos and memes, go follow the Wolfie too. I suggest it. And if you want some more Breath of the Wild, again, we have a new follower that just popped in. Need to rebreathe that. Mimicry got to it today before you, Wolfie. Turned it into a butt dragon again. You turn it into pink, and Mimicry turns it into a robot. It's so funny. Cursed dragon, yes. I've had worse dragons. This one's fine. Yes, it is. It is, Jilly. It's I'm doing the third shrine, which is up there on the upper right. Hey, buddy. Um, yeah, halfway through the Great Plateau. If the mouth was different, it'd be better. I think it's fine. He's fine, Wolfie. Don't worry about it. But yes, hello, welcome, raiders. Thank you for the double raid, everyone. So kind of you. Yeah, we were just discussing divine beasts. Halfway through the game, this game takes 40. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not a speedrunner. I take my time with it, and like say Judd for example was here in the beginning, so was Magali, and can attest. I was sneaking around trying to collect beetles and stuff because that's just how I play. I love to collect things. But yeah, technically halfway through. As long as you get all of your runes, then you can just go and off Ganon if you're really eager. Of course, you'll have to fight the 4 blights, and then Ganon, and then Ganon's second form, and yeah. So technically, almost like I guess a quarter of the way, third of the way through. You're not wrong, is the point. You're not wrong. Oh, please, Raid and Dash. You're good. Oh, please, go get some sleep. Go get some rest. No worries. I'm Lurker friendly. I'm Raid and Dash friendly. You go ahead. There's no pressure to ever be in any of the streams and whatnot. It was lovely to meet you, too. Thank you again so much for the raid. And actually, you know what? I'm going to throw you a follow, too. If you're doing Breath of the Wild and you're streaming, when I'm getting done with mine, I will happily raid you at other points, too. But yes, have a good night. Go get some sleep. Please, please, please. Yeah, we support our other fellow streamers here. So most of us are here are fellow streamers. But yes, go get rest. Good night. Sleep well. No pressure to stay. All good. Anywho. Brains. Getting all shakes distracted today. Wolfie's horrified by the dragon. We have people in for double because of the raid. And yeah, anyway, Wolfie, how was your game? Sorry I missed that. Picking up bugs, blowing up monsters, calling the old man Odin. Yes. All the fun stuff, you know? Accurate, Jed. Yeah. Oh, Wolfie has stepped away from her desk, so I do not know how her night is, her stream went. She actually stopped really early today. I hope she's doing okay. All right. Let's finish this dialogue, and then we'll head into our own ad break, okay? Looks just like my signature perfect dish, spicy meat and seafood fry. But how did you? Well, I suppose it's not important. Can I trouble you to share the recipe? Of course, Hyrule Baths. How could I have forgotten? Well done. Now please allow me to reward you your culinary efforts with this worm doublet. I think I'm pronouncing that right. I could be wrong. Worm pullover typically worn by mountain folk. Its sturdy fabric and thick gloves are great at retaining body heat. With that, you'll be able to resist a bite of colder environments. As for me, I know a great spicy meat and seafood fry recipe, so I can do without that warm doublet. Yeah. I'll put that on really fast before I forget, because I will forget. And yeah, okay. Let's go to our ad break screen. He forgot that his fish recipe had fish. Yeah, it happens though. It does. To be perfectly fair, it happens to the best of us. That's the other day. Oh man. Yeah, I was doing that myself. I'm like, I know what you want me to do, but what am I doing? To my poor coworker the other day because my allergies were bugging me so bad. It was all the pressure from the storms too, so it's okay to be a little silly sometimes. Besides, it furthers a plot point. Okay, let's head to our ad break screen. Unless, of course, we get a third raid, but we'll see. All right. Thank you guys for your patience with the ads, and a reminder to anybody that does not know me, every top of the hour, since I started about 8:30 p.m., about every half hour, but at an hour point, we do an ad break, so I step away from my game and whatnot, so nobody misses anything. There's no pressure to subscribe or anything like that. We just have an ad break, play a word game for those of us that can or want to, and then when all the ads are done, we come back and play our game, so nobody has to miss anything. Okay. On to words. That last one. Well done, everyone. Well done. Done fantastic. I had to step away for a second, but I'm glad I got to catch the end of that. I defined steps. Yes, yes. Make sure I didn't miss anything while I was away. Da, 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 da. Okay. Woohoo! There we go. Find the right screen again. But yes, well done, everyone. Game being silly. That makes it fun, though. Certainly does make it fun. Alright, microphone, why are you picking up everything but me better? Well. Apologies for the extraneous noises. I'm pretty certain I've got it on the right setting, too. Oh well. Right. We now have our warm coat. Can sleep in the bed until morning.
Yep.
If it works, it works. Oh, and the old man is chopping down a tree. How many hours do I have left? 22. I'll hang on to it for now. You know what I should do since we've got a cooking pot here? Good morning to you too, Karuk. I should make some stuff that's better for our health. I don't remember a lot of recipes though. It's the only hiccup. Because I know. I don't quite remember. Oh, hey! Good recipes right out the gate. I'll take it. That's pretty good. See, we don't even have that many hearts yet. Wait, was it what? I don't, what? I don't think I changed anything about that. Why did I just give me a really good one on the first try? Hey! Sorry, excuse me. Thank you for the tacos, Jed. Oh. And it's like, I need to step away from my desk for a second. Be right back. Thank you for the for the bless you, Jed. But no arson. I wasn't gone that long. I'm not that cold. Are you though? Do we need to set the chat on fire to warm up the Jed? I just realized I'd left my door completely open, which I do want it open. I just don't want it, all the way open. It's also raining out, so I don't know that a fire would do us much good if it's just going to be put out by the rain. I must have gotten lucky on that first one. I must have gotten really lucky on that first one. My goodness. Well, I like the... See, I don't like these ones as much because they don't stack. I like the ones that stacked. Have you heard the Starbomb song about this game? Starbomb? I'm not familiar with that term or if it's a band. No, I don't think so. As soon as I typed that, it started to rain harder. It's like, no fire. The rain says no. Game Grumps band. It's possible I've heard it, but I haven't gone out of my way. No, I've heard the Caleb Hiles collaboration song and stuff, but I don't know. Actually, hang on just a sec. Is that on Spotify? I actually have that set up today, so I can actually use it. Let's see, Star Bomb. Is it the hero of... Hang on, or is it the hero of what? Is it the hero of Rhyme? Is that the right one there, Jelly? Is it? It's called the biggest... Oh, okay. Is that actually on Spotify, I wonder? The biggest dick in Hyrule. Okay, well. Need to remind everyone this is an 18+ stream. let's give it a listen. Why not? Oh. It's goodness. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. All right. Interesting. So now I can say I have heard it there, Jelly. No. I'm not a Game Grumps follower, so that was something that was kind of natural for me to miss. They were a bit too energetic for me. Not bad. I'm definitely not ragging on them or anything, but... And that was really funny. Yes, different strokes for different folks. Certainly something I can appreciate. Especially in how goofy that was. I love spears for that reason. Pokey stick, stay away from me. Certainly. Oh, there's a cave in there. Okay. And I'm assuming some bees. Okay. Seared steak again. Woo! I did forget that like the shrooms that have the extra abilities, you shouldn't roast them because then you lose all of your potential. Twas silly of me. Ooh, a throwing spear. Okay. Got quite a few of these. I'll throw this one away. Come on. Let's see if it'll break a box while we're at it. Nope. I hate the ladder. Oi. Pretty blue flowers. Okay, you know what? I think we'll do that. It worked. And I didn't disturb the bees. Oh! Now I did. Would you aim at the bees, please? You do not want to die by bug. Thank you. Ooh, bomb arrows. Yeah, it was worth getting a little stung. Yeah. Oh, missed the horn. Wait, did I throw the claymore? Dang it, I threw the claymore. No, I didn't. Oh, there's a claymore. Don't mind me. I don't want the claymore. I just want to know if I had it in my inventory. Ah! Okay. Actually, I think that might help. There we go. Yeah, I want it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't like the way that this sorts. Oh, it'll do. Unbelievable. Yes, indeed. Believe it. Or get stung. You could say the cave stunk. Don't mind me, actually. I think I need to go this way. Is there an easier way up there? Nope. Yep, okay. Oh, apples. Come on, up the tree, Link. Thank you. No, come on, up the tree. There we go. Yeah, I will need my axe for this, so I hang on to it. How's your shrine exploration going? What are you doing? The tree here might make for some good firewood. However, getting a tree to fall exactly where you want it is quite an art. The trick is to turn your hips so that they face where you want the tree to land. So, I see you found my axe. No, I didn't take your axe. No, I guess I did. I did. Okay. I took one of your axes, sir. You seem to have 3. Why not help me out and give it a few swings? Working up quite a sweat here, but these bones could use a break. Acorn. Wood. Sorry. I'm very easily amused. Don't mind me. There we go. Yeah, may as well make some more firewood. We'll need some more later. The aspens give any more than... Not just the one. Okay, good to know. That's a few bundles at least. I'll take it. No, up. Thank you. Yep. Forgot to change from the X, my bad. There we go. Off the wall, Link. Thank you. I'm not telling you to be off the wall, I'm telling you to get off the wall. Two different things. And a boko spear. Spear haphazardly carved from a large tree branch. It looks like its original intent was for skewering meat and cooking it, but it does have some combat merit as well. Yeet. Okay. Ooh. Bam, 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 bam. Throw. Chest! I'm not sure I've ever gotten that chest before. Nice. Oh wow, this, you know what? There we go. I did remember that right. Got apples off the apple tree. Few of them anyway. Oh, that's not the button I was trying to hit. Alright, up we go. No, the small have escaped. I think we're gonna need 40 restrooms for quests later on. If I'm not mistaken. How far are we from the top? We'll go this way. think we'll make it. Mm-hmm. Oh, it is a very spicy nugget. Oh, sorry. Ooh. I think you're meant to go up there. Up. I think this is stasis. Whew. Spicy nugget. So spicy. Yep, it's stasis. I'm Awadayam. Awadayam Shrine. Owa? Maybe it's Owadayam. Something. I apologize if I butcher your names. It's not on purpose, I swear. I don't know the proper phonetics. I can only guess. Stasis! Stop the flow of time for an object. Stops an object in time while storing its kinetic energy. The stored energy will act upon the object when the flow of time resumes. Making good use of the stored energy can move even the largest of objects. Missed. Ooh, a shield. This traveler's shield specifically. A sturdy shield loved by many an adventurer. It is made of animal hide and sturdy wood and is best suited to defending against weak monsters or animals. Sledgehammer! It's an iron sledgehammer specifically. The iron sledgehammer was originally used for mining, but works reasonably well as a weapon too. Let's see. Judd says, this may be an odd question, but does anyone know the meaning of the title, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, in regards to the story itself? No, actually. Hammer time! Yes, I keep doing that. I would assume it's something... I think it's either, like, satire that doesn't actually have the same intention behind it, or it's a philosophical question. I don't know. I feel like it's a pop culture thing, pop culture reference, so I would assume it's probably the first one. Oh, I expected the ball to fall. It did not, and I'm okay with that. Wait, did I miss an extra chest anywhere? I really want to get all of the bonus chests if I can manage it. Hopefully. Promise of a hero. You know, I don't think I've ever skipped these. Watching other people play, they always skip them, it seems. Not that it's a bad thing. I'm certainly not admonishing anybody for it. Just an observation of, I don't think I have. You know, I am not confident enough in my skills of stasis to try that. Because you're supposed to launch this up, and ride it, and then bounce off, but nah. I know that robotic and living animals played a large part of the story, but it's framed in a way I never questioning it now for some reason. Fair enough. What story is it, if I may ask, Judd? Because I've definitely heard of whatever it is a part of. I just don't know. Certainly not off the top of my head. Oh, hello. It's another sledgehammer. Well, let's get the fresh one, shall we?
Yeah.
Come on, there you go. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Ugh. Stones. Why 4 stones? What 4 stones? Is there a door down there? I don't know. Why 4 stones? Where you go? Where is it going? There is something down there. What is it? What is that? Oh, it's a branch. The title is Just Do Android's Dream of Electric Sheep by Philip K. Dick, but the story is better known for its movie adaptation, Blade Runner. Ah, okay. Haven't seen it, so I know of it. Ah! Sorry. Again, it's, I've had to turn my headphones up so it's really loud. Yay, we won. We got that crown! Woohoo! Ah, I see now. Okay, it's supposed to go that way. Well, you know. It works. Dang it. Sorry. For some reason, I keep thinking of the down buttons, the put away button. Cool fact. Concept art implies that this game was originally going to be about combating an alien. Yes. So actually, if you play Tears of the Kingdom, it was more towards, I can't remember his name, the creator's vision than this was. This was a bit too, you know, on the nose of, like, fantasy and whatnot for what previous Zelda games were, but the original idea was leaning more towards the Zonai and all of that. Very fun counting sheep thing, so I would presume it's a roundabout way of questioning an android's consciousness by asking other things to keep it up at night. Yeah! Yes, that's what I was trying to get at with my, non-pulp culture idea. Yes. Totally agree with that. Again, I wouldn't know because I haven't seen Blade Runner, so I don't know the context or intention behind. But yeah. It's the idea is, are they conscious? That's a fantastic way of putting that. There must be another one around here. Why are you guys still standing? You don't have heads. Rather not keep getting attacked by skeletals. Basically, the main character is a bounty hunter trying to take out androids to escape Mars. Indeed. Fair enough. Lunar is pretty good. Prefer the sequel book is on your shelf, but you haven't gotten to it yet. Fair enough. Like, again, I know of it. I know it's something that was, like, on my parents' radar, for example. It's just I never had the opportunity to see it. Is it gory? I don't... If it is, that's why I've never seen it. But otherwise, it's just something that I haven't really had the opportunity to pick up. So, it is not, no. Yeah, it's just something I haven't had the opportunity to pick up then. Fallout 4's plot is heavily inspired by Blade Runner. Very nice. Considering the themes of empathy, you're probably onto something. Yes. Yeah. So if it's not a pop culture thing and it is ingrained to the story, I think that is probably the best answer for you, Judd. For the do androids dream of electric sheep? Are they conscious? Are they aware? Do they dream? Ouch. Whoop, I need moved. Dang it, I swear I was doing that. Oh well. I have the damage, eh? Take the arrow. I want the arrow, please. Thank you. I think the simplest way to ask that question is, are they alive? What is alive? What is conscious? What is the soul? All that fun stuff. Book is good. Yeah. Some stories are supposed to be, though, I would say. Like, I'm certain there's definitely an optimistic way of looking at it as well, but some stories are just supposed to be sad. Or difficult, or... And sometimes that's what makes them good stories. Because, like, fighting androids and whatnot sounds exciting, but the idea of it also being, like, a philosophical question, like, seems to add intrigue. At least for me it does. Just like the questions posed in one of the best episodes of Star Trek Next Gen. Ooh! Few come to mind, but which one were you meaning specifically, Mimicry? I like Next Gen also because of the similar questions, like with Data. Data is one of my favorite characters. He just so badly wants to be human. And it's not that draws me to him so much. He's just sort of fucking funny. And I very much relate to him. But, yeah, it's, on the trial about whether Data... Yeah, Crew Member Starfleet. Yes. Okay, yes. Yes. Very good one. Yes. I don't remember the title of that one, but I do remember that one. And he was, I believe, in the end granted his autonomy. If you want to, Judd. Like, not everybody has the patience, especially nowadays with all of their access to stuff, to sit down and watch the original Star Trek. If you are somebody that has a shorter attention span, I would probably go with more modern Star Trek, to be honest. Next Gen is my favorite. I do like Voyager and... I always forget the name of the other one. Deep Space Nine. There we go. Deep Space Nine, Voyager. Again, Next Gen's my favorite. I have also watched the original. It's just you kind of have a little bit of patience when you're sitting down to watch that, and an appreciation for old special effects, which I do. Yeah. I believe, not that I would want to encourage you to get a subscription or anything, but I believe Paramount has Star Trek. Where am I going exactly? Am I going the right direction? In a roundabout way, I suppose. But yeah, Star Trek is good. Yeah, again, I would definitely suggest if you like the idea of like androids and stories along the lines of, I guess, Blade Runner. I would probably suggest Next Gen, honestly. I guess all of Star Trek, really. They all really have their moments where they touch on things like that. Yep, there's a blue bokoblin up here. And he killed me. Nice pose, dude. The OG movies are a pretty decent place to start if you want a basic idea of the original crew. Yes, maybe not the first one, improved if you've seen some of the series, but still good, yes. The OG Star Trek. William Shatner. And Leonard Nimoy and, yeah. I don't know. Next Gen is also one that I remember the most of, to be fair. Oh, okay. It just put me right at the base of it. Okay, so don't get hit. Got it. Dang it. I'm so mad that that did that. Oh well. Yep, wrong button. I can't do it right now. Fluff. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's try this one more time. Let's not pull out our bow and set everything on fire. Let's do this because he's a big bad boogie. At least where we are right now. There we go. Throw out the old one. Grab a new one. Thank you. And then I suppose we'll drop our pot lid. It's got more durability. Yeah, drop it anyway. Yeah, Twitch does really need to get it together. Is it? Am I doing okay? I should probably check on that actually. I should check and see where I'm sitting. Bitrate looks good. Happy with that. Okay. Hopefully I'm not lagging like a ton. But Twitch, regardless, Twitch does need to get its shit together. That's a given. Sorry if it's glitching on you, Mimicry. It's no fun at all. What is floating down the water there? It is a weapon. Oh, it's the one I threw. Duh. Oh dear. Amber! You really decided to go the long route this way. I was going to say I also have a soft spot for the 3 reboot Star Trek movies. They're so wildly different, but fun in their own right. I'll admit I haven't seen many of the Star Trek movies. The only one that I can recall seeing, I've seen more of them, but the only one I can recall, actually, I remember First Contact. And then the Borg one. What was that one called? With next gen. Both of them were next gen, mind you, but throws open. Oh, look, a weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I do that. Don't mind me, Judd. Don't mind me. First contact. Okay, it's first contact. Okay. Oh, okay. Doyi, they're the same one. Eeh. Yeah, that's the only one I recall. I have seen another one. I just don't remember anything about it. Didn't stick. Not really a movie person, to be fair, so. I like the few that I like. Next gen movies are fantastic, but you do need to. Yes, you do need to have seen the series for next gen. I wholeheartedly agree on that because it's a lot of dynamics and even some plot points will not make sense if you haven't. Are one of these trees a Kurok tree? That's okay. So I recently listened to a 2 hour long unscripted video about history of Star Trek as a TV franchise and the not the in-universe lore. We described it. Deep Space Nine sounds really good. Yes, Deep Space Nine is pretty good. I mean, yeah. So none of these are the special ones. Let go. Let go. Thank you. Like the thing with Star Trek is there's literally something for everybody for sci-fi lovers. It just depends on the vibe you want or the vibes you like, I would say. Next Gen is something that I grew up with. It's got the very like 90s 2000-esque vibe. Not to say that episodes were made at those points, but the vibes. The OG has very conservative vibes, I would say, but it's amusing if you appreciate classic special effects, which is the reason I liked it. To the extent I did. DS9 and Voyager also different vibes. It just really depends on what you're looking for. And if you like the characters. Breathtaking view. Maybe the best place to get a full view of the entire plateau. Oh, look! A shrine! Use your scope to look for shrines. When you locate one, place a pin on your map as a marker. Oh! So I can go do that right now. So that's good to know. But over here... Tower, shrine, a meadow, tower, tower, tower. Do I see any more shrines? So, okay, here's the thing. Gee, Star Trek was incredibly progressive. Yes, it was incredibly progressive at the time, especially like having women, having black characters, having a minority in the pilot seat, as it were. Yeah, it was, and many times that it almost shut down. Many times that, I don't remember her name, unfortunately, the actress for Uhura, almost quit, but was convinced not to because of how important she was, even though she wasn't getting treated the best on the production because of, her skin color. It was very, very progressive for its time. It did a lot of good. What is this? Oh, Amber. So, like, if you've got the time, Judd, you got loads of entertainment waiting for you, which is awesome! Let me see what this is. Okay, so I guess not. Okay, oops. That works. listen to it at work. Yes. It's nice when you're able to get some media in. While also getting that bread. Okay, where's the... There's the rock. This one has a red one. Gotta say, sci-fi and fantasy are definitely my favorite genres. They're my favorite. What Goblin's doing the nom. Nom nom nom. Oh, chest. Sci-fi and fantasy are the best genre. Agreed. Agreed. That reminds me, I think it was you, Jed, that were after suggestions for what books to read. Did you ever pick up any of the Driss series by chance? Here's your chest. Come here. Yeah. There you. Bomb arrows. I wonder what's in there. Doesn't look like an enemy. No worries. Really? There are audio. Well, I guess because I had the audiobook of the first book of Homeland. I don't know if I still have it, but I did have it. Remember, because I listened to it when I was very sick at one point while I was doing some Minecraft stuff. Very enjoyable. I know they exist. I just, not that I want to point you towards Amazon, but I think that's where mine was. Yep, my bad. I thought that was a bomb arrow. Ah, Audible. Yeah. Don't take the red barrels. It's a pretty bad urge. Bad isn't not good for my health. Ah. I know, that makes sense. But audiobooks do exist. I just don't know what platforms. The only... I don't really have a lot of, suggestions, and I'm sorry. I just know that generally things like Google or Amazon will usually have the big names like that. I just... excuse me. Don't know about any of the smaller companies or any of the, you know, not as prolific and words. Oligarchy companies have them. Yeah, the Google audiobooks, I would assume have them as well. They're really popular books, so I'm actually surprised you haven't found any on any other platforms that you may be familiar with, but I'm actually quite surprised. Let's use that. I do hope you find them, because they might be right up your alley there, Judd, for some fantasy, and I have found them in the sci-fi section on occasion. A little hard to classify, but they're definitely fantasy. Definitely. Kanamut. Really, it's not? I gotta look at that. Hang on. Really not? Books. Yeah, it's there. Judd, it's there. Hang on. Let's see. No, wait, hang on. Audiobook, doy. Audiobook, sorry. My bad. Give me a second. Audiobooks. It is not there. Holy God, it is not there. Wow, I'm shocked. The book is, but not the audiobook. Damn. Only 3 of Salvatore's books are on here from the looks of it. That's nuts. No kidding. No wonder you were having such a hard time finding it. Cryonis. Create a pillar of ice from a water surface. Builds ice pillars that are very stable. These pillars can be used as stepping stones or as obstacles. Use Cryonis on an ice pillar to break it. No, I guess it's probably because, well, the books are everywhere, obviously. They're not as, not everybody listens to audiobooks, I guess. Soundoponium? I don't know what that is. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Oh, I'm glad you found some Hellboy audiobooks. At least there's something, sci-fi and fantasy. Yeah. I love me some Hellboy. I do. Oh, a high school band. Okay, that's fair. Whee! I made a mistake. Okay, not that big one. I'm ready. That's what I want. Okay, is there anything else? Nope. Okay, good. I don't know, if anyone here hasn't seen or heard of Hellboy, I highly, highly recommend it. Whether it's Del Toro's is my favorite adaptation, but the original comics are pretty dang cool too. Get better at aiming. Hellboy is awesome. Traveler spear. Inventory is full. Okay, what can we get rid of? Well, since I like spears so much, I suppose we can get rid of the traveler sword. I have this inkling not to get rid of the metal weapons, but yeah. Oh, we found an RPG heavily based off of Hellboy. Fair enough. What's the one that's based on it called, if I may, Judd? RPGs are fun. Play the roles. All the roles, yes. I'm gonna say, play the roles, fly roles, all of them. Apocalypse keys? Metal weapons are useful. Yeah, that's true. Using the magnesis sword. You're very right about that, Jelly. At the moment, whoa. At the moment, I'm trying to focus more on damage rather than being fancy just yet, but we will get there. Yeah, apocalypse keys. No, you're good. You did the phonetic spelling, Judd. You're good. You are all good. Oh, bonk. Bonk Link's head. Sorry, Link. I feel like I've heard of that before. honestly. Just use them for what I call infinite mass glitch. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to avoid doing the glitches and stuff. Like, I know of quite a few of them, but I'm trying to just play, you know. Just play the game without doing anything fancy, just to play it. I know there's one specific monk that has a chest behind them, so I always check. Promise of a true hero. I always really enjoy seeing the monks and how they play with like the rings that they have, their bracelets and whatnot. I love the little poses that they've done. It's really nice. Nice little detail. And all 4 monks of the Great Plateau, of course, create the shape of the Triforce with their hands. This was the bottom right, including the center one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pause it here for now since we're just about to an ad. I'm not gonna do anything, not gonna move. We're just gonna go to our ad break screen. Just because I've snoozed quite a few already today. Alright, see everybody after the hang on. Fun fact, first monk you're expected to meet is Oman Al, just an anagram of the, hang on. The game's directive, fair enough. Basically, PCs are monsters working for an organization trying to investigate and stop things from causing the apocalypse while grappling with the darkness that pushes them to try and start the apocalypse. Indeed. Same premise. Or similar, anyway. Alright, we'll see everybody after the ads. Well done, Judd, on getting one. Congrats, congrats. We're all rooting for you. We all did fantastic, too. My goodness. Well done, everyone. Well done, indeed. Got 2 multi-star ones in a row. That's fantastic. Also, give me 2 seconds here. Well, a little more than 2 seconds, sorry. Come here. Come here. Come here. I may or may not have a kitty. No! Poor Mimicry is just not having luck with technology today. Hang on just a second here. Let's see if I've got this all set up right. I do. There we go. Kitty. Kitty puppies. Hi, there you go. Gato. Yes, gato. Sorry. I have the angle a little funny today. Options to turn on Bluetooth is gone and off is just gone. That's not good at all. Oh no. That's not good. Can't hear the purry baby. Sorry. Immersion break, immersion break. Cuddling the baby. He's very happy with the cuddles though, as you can see. Might be able to get him to purr into the mic. Give me just a sec. I did. Yay. Say puppies. Alright, alright, alright. You think so? Can I have my arms back? Yeah? Okay. Alright, down the kitty goes. Woo, don't pull on the headphones, dude. Hang on. Gotta make sure he's not attached to any cords. Okay, you're free. Come on, down you go. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. There he goes. Okay. Okie dokie. Back to the game. I hope Mimicry's able to get their technology sorted soon. That is not fun to deal with. Not at all. First Twitch goes, and then the technology itself goes. Not fun. Oh, I can't hit my nose. Sorry, hang on. Definitely go to... Oh, yes, get some rest, Jed. And I will, of course, reach out to you. I will add you back into the commission side of the Discord, if that's okay with you. I'm just waiting for Jelly to get the rest of their copies out. So that way it can just be you and I discussing your commission. But yeah. But I will get started on that ASAP, and we'll ask you a whole lot of questions if I have any. But rest well, Jed. Thank you so much for being in tonight. Thank you for your coffee donation. It was super kind of you. And thank you for subscribing once again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We always love having you here, even without all of that. But thank you so much for the extra. Yeah, like I said, Jilly, that's why I have him in there for you. So that way you can get him all saved and whatnot, and there's not too much of a rush. And we'll get working on Judd's. And of course, if you see anything wrong, please let me know, Jelly. If there's anything that needs to change, or I did a goof or anything, you're welcome to let me know. before I pull everything from that side of the Discord. And yeah, you'll be all good. All good, all good. Yes, rest well, Jed. I hope you have a good night. Finally, time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. Imagine on your map, imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross. There, I will be waiting. Him disappeared! Oh no! My Nightbot's all glitchy again. Sorry, guys. Totally asked for her to be a laser and carry an American flag with riding a dinosaur. Yeah, that would be a very interesting D&D character sheet. Not undoable, though. Silly. I slightly missed. But that's what we have these for. Nom. Nom. It would literally just be a Warforged Ranger with a Firebolt Soul flavor texted to come out of her eyes. Indeed. That it would. That it would. And as far as the dinosaur goes, well, it is D&D. That's a funny looking kobold. No. Or annual companion being a dragon. I wasn't thinking that big, but that's fair. It's pretty big. Hey. Don't mind me. Mine's just in the gutter. Just. No, 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 no! That was 2 bad button presses in a row. Lips. I died at it again. Alright, let's try this again. Did I already get it? I already got it. I got credit for that. I will take it. Hooray! Reminded you, Massive Song recommendation, 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Alright, let me write that down. Add it to the suggested songs playlist. List. Not that one. I have too many notes. Alrighty. 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Hang on a second. I think I forgot to do something. I did. Forgot to mark this as a stamp. I like to do that so I still have my pins for these. Not there. There we go. That's what I wanted. Then, what we will do is for the regions, change to stamp. Put them as jams because that's my place I want to visit. Stars are shrines. For me, anyway. Not for everybody. There's that bridge. Where do I need to go? Cobble the other direction. I need to go. Is it the top of the temple at time? I'd assume so. One's on the bottom, strong as he. Two's in the middle, carrying three. Three's pretending not to be three kobolds in a trench coat. Kobolds in a trench coat. Nice. It's a good story, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty certain they all intersect like right here, pretty much. So, pretty certain that's where we need to go, and I want to go this way anyway, so I can get that. Do I want to just go this way for now? Nah, we'll get the glider first because it'll make it a lot easier. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I keep doing that. Keep thinking down is put away button, but it's on the other side. Oh, to the right, my bad. Tried to mod this game to let me play as Zelda, but it didn't work. I think I lack certain firmware requirements. Yeah. Also, Jelly, that reminds me. Be very careful. Nintendo just updated their end user license agreement to like completely ban being able to mod anything, and if you're caught, they will completely break your devices. So please be careful. Yeah, got another plate of rhino beetle. More shrooms. Where do I need to go? Is it up there? Yeah, it's up there. Okay. But first, something else I want to do. I do know that mods out there do exist to get to play Zelda instead of Link. I just don't know what they are. Second switch. Yeah. Yeah, I did read it. I just because what they do is it's across your, if they know it's you and you've got multiple devices and whatnot, they're definitely attempting to lock people out of their devices and whatnot, even if they have multiple. So I'm not saying it's ethical or right or whatever it is, but yeah, it's a thing. 'Tis a thing. Okay. Up we go. I don't think I searched this one, did I? I did not. I'm pretty certain there's a clause in there saying that you can't. That if you use one of their devices, you automatically agree to it. It's, oh god, it just reminds me of all the shit that we're going through here as Americans. Because aren't we just fucking lucky? Excuse me. Oh, sorry. That's actually going to be the next goal for the coffee, is to be able to get enough to get a passport. That's my next goal. Not that I'll necessarily be able to go anywhere, but I definitely want the passport at least. You've conquered shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. I can offer you great power. It appears you have claimed 4 spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me, what is it you desire? I'm gonna go with heart for now. I like stamina, but I die too easily right now. I'm too squishy. Too squishy. Your life force has been strengthened, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. Heart container. Woohoo! Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Oh. Blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am, up here, quickly. If things don't stop by July, I'll be contacting the Rainbow Railroad, an organization that helps LGBTQ plus folks escape dangerous countries. Honestly, Jelly, I'd say just contact them now, to be honest. I'd rather use safe sooner rather than later. Just with all the stunts they're pulling. But no, hopefully they won't come to that. Hopefully our system can actually work itself out enough to fix the problems than catering to a fucking man-child. Spoiled one at that. There's nothing wrong with being, you know, a man-child or a big kid or whatever. It's just... this is a person that's supposed to be leading our country and he throws fucking tantrums publicly. June 9th. Fair enough. I'll give you that. Jelly. Hang on to the good while you can. Hopefully it's a fun convention. I certainly hope so. There we go. Unfortunately not expired
well
yet.
Done there, young one. Now,
Past prime, though.
the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists.
Star Wars.
The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form, I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
You King Rome Bosphoramus
To know
Hyrule?
Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously.
Congrats, Jelly.
This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Yeah, don't blame me, Jelly. Some of those edits are wild and or funny, and they just stick. And yes, congratulations. I do hope asking out goes well, and you have some fun too, Jelly. And yeah, Mimicry, I'm so sorry to hear that it's broken USB messed it with everything. All I can say again is technology. Not fun to deal with. I've had days like that. But welcome back. I'm glad you were able to figure out what it was, even if it shouldn't have taken that long, because technology's kind of stupid sometimes. Video edit, yep. Yeah. Oh, the fun stuff. Here's the paraglider, just as I promised. Woo. I mean, to be fair, when King Rome was alive, he wasn't exactly the kindest to his daughter. Like, he did it because he meant the best, but it was still just like, he was such a dick. And playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, like, got to tell that story, which was also very fun. I actually have it. If we enjoy Breath of the Wild enough, we might play that too and get the rest of the story. Or the, I guess, an alternate world of the story, I suppose. I think that's it. Told you everything I can. Yeah, very consistent. Him too seems to have been given a curse of resurrection, and he's just, yep. Oh, he's kind of an asshole. Yay! Good bow, good boy. Good boy, excuse me, good bow, good bow. Oops. They're always very stubborn men who seek to cling to tradition despite not understanding what tradition actually is. Yes, indeed. Sounds so familiar. Tradition is what you make of it, honestly. Create your own. Yeah, okay. So. Assuming this pin is another tower that I just missed. Yep. Wrong button. Okay. So we have all of these from the Great Plateau, which is nice. We haven't gone over here yet, though. Let's see. Do I see any more obvious crooks, though? Because I know there's a few up here. Got two. Oh gosh, I wouldn't even know. 3. This might be one right there. I think there's one at Hopper Pond if I'm wrong. So yeah, let's head to our left first. Just have to remember how to activate it. There we go. That was close. Fight the butterfly! Okay. This way. Right. Woof. Okay, so it's just X twice. Okay, got it. Say, I do remember it being quite intuitive, but just don't remember what it was. Ah, there's two here. Aha! Nice. Yeah, let's not hurt the little guy if we can help it. Okay, so I think... Don't see anything. There's a boar over there. What goes in the hole? What goes in the hole? Oh, arrows. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, good bow too. They didn't have massive tree maybe? Nope, there are some eggs. Okay, what? I know something goes in that hole. What? What can I get up here? Hopefully you're not supposed to throw the rock in there, because that would be very annoying. I don't see anything metal. A single can of Bud Light in your fridge, and the intrusive thought somebody drink it, but the normal self says, bro, just stick to Pepsi. Hey. Well, when do you have the opportunity to get some more there, Jelly? Is it soon? Can't be this. 7 needs some precision. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll drink it all, that's right. Ah, that's fair. Oh, that's fair. Intrusive thought indeed, then. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, yep. There's a place to bomb over here. Take it. More amber, my goodness, I've got so many amber today. It's kind of nuts. encampment. Okay. Oh, shrooms. Nope. Get that out of the tree. Go that way. Why do you keep going the wrong fucking direction, dude? Oops. There. Do this for now. Thank you. No! Why do you keep falling? Eh. One more try. Might be the controller I'm playing with too. This one's not in the best shape. It's the OG from when I first got my Switch, so it's a little load. There we go. Oh, he saw me. All right, well, I'll take it. And then get up. Thank you. Ta-da! Forgot to turn that down from earlier. Yay, arrows! Peculiar logs. Pretty. Okay. Oh, herb. Is there a faster way of getting up here? Probably this. Sure, I'd love to hear about it, Jelly. What kind of story are you writing? Ah, there's a chest up here. Woohoo! Okay, okay, okay. I get the hint game. Jesus. Oh, a shrine. Do I have that one marked already? Yes, I do. Hmm. Meh. Don't they have anything that I really want. So there is a skull here, though. Ah, and up to my right is taller? On there. Place in a cyberpunk dystopia where everyone is some kind of werebeast. Fahrenheit 451 meets BNA or Beastars. Nice. I actually quite like Fahrenheit 451. It's terrible, you know, the implications, but it's a really good book. And Beastars was pretty good too, so certainly sounds interesting. Got cyberpunk and Beastars and Fahrenheit 451. Ah, the ideas. Certainly sounds like something that you'd be having fun with too. It certainly helps in creating a good story. They're on their way. No. Of course I'm not. Oh! It's glowing! The Lord of the Mountain is there. Beastars is fun. Yeah. Protagonist is werewolf, but she identifies as human, meant to be on the nose trans metaphor. Neat. I did quite like Beastars. They had a unique approach to not only the animation, but the concept as well. Just got a little intense at times, that's all. I did like Legoshi quite a bit, though. Am I going the right way now? Yes, I am. Cute. They be sleeping. Oh, the skull didn't load in. Ah, that's funny. Let's see if I can get a bit of a wake-up call. Yeah, no, I didn't have the chance to pick up the manga, but... manga, whatever. Yeah, I certainly have heard that the manga does it better, for certain concepts especially. Thank you for the cookies. Yeah, what I was able to watch was pretty good. All the same. Is it flammable down there? Hang on. Yeah, it's flammable down there. Stop it. Just a little evil. Just a little, as a treat, you know? Oh no. I didn't realize there was explosives down there. Ow. Karma has come for me once again. Oh dear. Come on, you. There. There. Just trying to get the arrows. So I put a ton of thought into the world building, even created a fictional religion where they worship the phases of the moon. Very nice. Very nice indeed, Jelly. Fire arrows. Can I please? No, it does not want me to do that. Okay. There we go. I'm just floating. Okay, so I'm gonna help get back up. That's okay. That's okay. Oh. Like, who's doing arson now, eh? It's me. I'm doing arson. Too funny. Sunset Firefly. These fireflies glow gently in the dark. When cooked with monster parts, the compound that causes it to glow results in an elixir that will allow you to move more quietly. Ah, dang it. I screwed away the firefly. Naughty bones. Okay. Thank you. This away. Stairs. Hi, keys. Can I have a keys? Yes, I can have two. How lucky. How lucky am I? Keys eyeball. Rare material dropped by a defeated keys. It's fun to look at, but it doesn't seem to have much use at first glance. But it must be good for something. I've already gotten... Oh, it's because I died, so I technically didn't get the key swing before. Silly me. Oh well. Also working on a Hyrule Warriors fanfic meant to reimagine the original game's story without the constraints of being a video game. Very nice. That sounds awesome, Jelly. I believe in you. You can do it. do quite miss writing myself, but it's always wonderful to hear when people are working on things. Wonderful indeed. Oh, are we gonna make it? Nope. Okay, that's what the box is for. Got it. Hydrate. Thank you, Megalian. We can do it. We can do it. Come on, Link. There we go. Hi, Trundle. Hello. Oh, wait. Let's see. It's going to be a much more fan service, not the dirty kind. For example, the Hero of Time is going to meet the Hero of Shade, who's actually the Hero of Time's ghost. Figured since it's time restore, why not? Indeed. Do a quick shout out for the Trundle. Breath of the Wild, that's all. Actually, we're heading into our ad break there, Trundle. So we're going to go ahead and play a word game really fast, and then we'll be back with some more Breath of the Wild. Which I think is funny because I think both you and I recently started playing Breath of the Wild. It was not planned on my end. Just, yeah, they were just kind of on the same wavelength there. It's pretty funny. All right, ad screen. Ah. And we'll see everybody after the ads. Yes. Well done, everyone. I was pulling a heck of blank on that one. Well done, well done. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Yes, hello, puppies. I'm back to scrum. I'm assuming you don't want to cuddle, but I'll try. Want an ear? You gotta go forward so I can pick you up. There you go. Is that what you want? Is that better? Maybe? Give me just a sec. Cat. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you get your tail caught? There. Sup? I am streaming. Okay, Okay. Scrim. The Overlord has arrived. I'm doing okay. Probably won't be too much longer, I think. Especially because I keep forgetting where my buttons are. There we go. There's the baby. I'm sorry, I gotta move my headphone cord so it's not covering you. Kitty. Yes, must share the baby. So him's a bubby. He's not a baby. He's too big to be a baby. Oh, bubbies. Yeah. Give the kitty all the scritchies. God, at least let everybody see him. Yeah, he's a big baby. Oh, bubbies. I'm a big baby. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, when you change. Oh God, you're drooling. Blech. Gross. That's gross, pretty boy. You're too gross. Look at all that drool. Look at all of it. You got yourself. Gross. Sorry. I need to wash my hands. Alright, I'm gonna move my arm now, okay? We'll see what he does. The silly puppies. Hi, yes, hello. Yes, hello. Oh, order loves. Much of order loves. Yeah. I'm sorry, you got drool everywhere. That's gross. Gonna need to give you a bath. What? What's going on? Meh. Silly kitty cat. Alright, mister, am I gonna be able to play my game with you in my lap? Getting fur everywhere. Okay, you're gonna let me? Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Magallion. Doing all the hydrates today. They mended both hands. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Can I have my hands back? Pretty please. Pretty please. I think that's a no. Okay. I'm working on it. You want to say hi to everybody again? Hmm? You say hi? For everywhere. Okay. I'm gonna try to play my game now, okay? Hmm? Is it okay? Hmm. You're so silly. Yes, you are. You're such a silly baby. Okay. That he does. That he has. Him and all the attention. Well, so I stop petting him. Ah! Can you not use your tail to knock stuff off my desks? I would appreciate it. Ugh. Get off of the desk. Thank you. Since I'm not petting you anymore, you decided it's time to get down. Yep. Okay, thank you. Okay. He's a big cat. Okay, what was it doing? Ah, yes. Campfire. Okay, so where are we in relation to everything? We need to go that way, and it wants us to start here. Thank you, KS. Very kind of you. Okay. I don't think there's much that I've missed, aside from, a whole bunch of croaks that I don't know exactly where they are. Remember, Nightbot works for me. It's on my side. Oops. That works. I'm not going to say any trees, I think. Ooh, hello. It's a silent room. Thank you, KS. Thank you for trying. Strange mushroom that glows softly in the forest at night. Cooking it into a dish unlocks the nutrients in its cap, resulting in a meal that will allow you to move stealthily. Did Nightbot go down at some point? Because it's been fine with me. I mean, the only problem I really have with it is that it doesn't like to just do the timed announcements. It puts them all in at once. It works for me. Huh, interesting. I don't use it for too much. I mean, let's see. See? I booped you. I just use it for like small announcements for the shoutouts, and the only thing that I can't seem to get to work properly is the emotes. So, just the generic ones. Got a blue nightshade, a plant that grows in quieter areas of Hyrule. At night, it gives off a soft glow. Cook with it to increase your stealth. Yes, you have been booped. I think I've got another one. Let me see if I have this one. No. There you go. You must to work with Nightbot. Nightbot has to be subbed to the channel. That's fair. Like, some emotes do work, it's just they look different than the ones that go through Twitch, so. They've got head pats, boop. I think I have bonk. I do have bonk. Poor Judge did that to me a couple times earlier. You used the bonk bean emote, but should have bunked. Better no, I don't have better TV. Give me an echo. Squirrels! Bye, squirrels! That was a squirrel moment. I got squirrel. Oh, hello. There's a big log. There's gotta be a crook in here. There is! To this day, one of my favorite comics, like fan comics for Breath of the Wild, was Link getting thrown by, I think it was Ganon. Ganon or a Guardian, one of the two. And knocking a rock out of place, and it just goes, yeah, and then you just see, as he's like face shoved into the dirt, you just see the rage on his face. It's so funny. Forgot, you got a cheesy stick. Ooh. Is it yummy? Or did you put cheese on a stick? No. Sorry. Raw meat. Meat obtained from animals in plains and forests. You can eat it raw, but cooking it will make it more delicious and nutritious. What, pretty boy. You have a fancy space cheese for Trundle. Well, if you have cheese to share, though, it's still good. Cheese is good. Cheese. I need that. Oh, angry Trundle. Angry. I'll say, fancy space cheese does sound pretty nice. My question is, what is it made from? Goat? Cow? Some other alien species? I think I just found the... Yes, okay, so I have it over here, okay. I definitely feel like I missed a Kurok in this area. Not a couple. Oh well. Let's head up, meal. What did the price of cheddar say to the ghost? I'm lactose intolerant. What did the piece of cheddar, not price, sorry. Lactose intolerant. That's a pretty serious allergy. It'll go right through ya. Okay, where? Oop, I faced the wrong direction. I need to put this away. I think actually that's where we will leave it for today. And see if we have anybody that we can raid. Aw, sorry, Tilly. Yep, there's the DLC. Good stream, be safe, yes. Let's see. New challenge related to the champions. Resurrection, Giga Slate, treasure rumors, ancient horse gear, travel the sword, master mode. Not doing master mode. Hero's path, travel medallion, Korok mask, Miss treasure, Persian bonus. Okay. Yeah, thank you for being here. Much appreciate all of you. Go ahead and move on to just chatting screen. And we'll see if we got anybody that we can raid today. Which, of course, if you guys don't mind sticking around for whoever we do decide to raid, I would very much appreciate it, but you do not have to. Ooh, heck. Let's raid Mackenzie. I haven't seen them in a bit. Looks like doing some more retro games. I've been seeing a Yoshi. Alrighty, let's go ahead and start that raid. Get our raid message going. And of course, anybody subscribed is more than welcome to use this one as their raid message if they like. Otherwise, you're more than welcome just to say just to read and go from there. Alright, thank you guys for being here for our first Breath of the Wild run through on stream. Hopefully, I'm not sure if I'll be playing more Breath of the Wild on Wednesday or if we'll be working on Judd's commission. I will, of course, talk to them about if they want that to be worked on publicly or not. Or we'll just see how it goes because I may not be far enough anyway. But yeah, thank you to everybody for being here, and hopefully, if not Wednesday, next Monday, we'll have some more fun with some Breath of the Wild. Get back into some cozy gaming. Alright, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Remember, you're all awesome peopleses, and lovely to have you here. And we'll see you next